Only true servants are ye.
Looking for something?
Can't you see I'm busy? Something wrong with your legs? Something wrong with your legs?
Stop, outsider. The Great Khan will speak with you.
Finally.
Khan will inform you whether you'll be tolerated. Go and talk to him. May Ravak...
I was told you wished to stay with us.
That a problem?
Everyone here contributes to the balance. You must work like we don't tolerate. Show that you will act in our interest. My overseers will instruct you. Enough talking. May Ravak watch over you.
You heard the Great Khan. Report to Tengus and Zarina. They will give you work. Is that... I have not heard from Tengus for a while. I have not seen Zarina recently. Have you offered... The Great Khan will not waste
Only... And what proof do you have?
I pray. I see. Because you may far from your, but you can't. So it means you. But keep in mind that
You have prison,
the dead.
and you're open.
I am a representative of the Resistor. Now go. What? A job. If I could, I need you to find You can visit our merchant.
You can call off the search.
What?
Simple.
Shit. We'll continue this conversation later. Come with me.
Don't want trouble? Then quit sneaking around.
You again.
Master Tengus,
You...
There. So you have
please, you have to understand. We need better armor. The tunnels.
If Ravak decides to bury you under rubble, then so be it. Now get out of here. I have more...
You have to take a chance when you find one.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
I really don't care that much.
Tengus. I can just...
Wait, what? Hey.
No...
Supply. Take a handful of... I... What's that guy?
I'm collecting the Elex2.
Joke's on you. What? The word on...
Go.
Hey? That... Yaga... Crazy bastard. First, he likes where... Killed it. Second thing... If he ain't on guard duty, just keep your ears open. Can you... There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
You have to take a chance when you find one.
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
I don't believe everything you hear.
Anyone who says so's a damn idiot.
You the guy from Ghost's... If you're gonna fight Yagan, do us workers a favor. If you don't, it'll be us that... Last loss he had, he killed 2 of us.
So I'm supposed...
Please? He'll hold back a little if it's you. I ain't expecting you to... I'll pass the cap around among the boys. Get something together. I'll leave everything we can collect with Sloppy. You'll find him in one of the tunnels. Don't leave us hang...
Can I make it any clearer? Put your backs into it, worms! Move!
You got it?
There it's... Stick!
That...
You still... Listen.
You're quite the dip... You know about the...
Yeah, the strongest. I'll pay my...
I don't care about...
that.
You...
You're being a real asshole, considering you're talking to new...
I told you, I'm not wasting time.
Aw, how cute. Shouldn't it?
Enough! Hey, you two! Follow me! You can forget all about the Elexit. But if you really want a demonstration...
Put it away, all right?
Take a deep breath and enjoy the walk.
See? Much better.
Soon you won't be able to anymore. You... Don't you dare move! Don't touch him until I'm through with him! Then drag him to the gates by his tongue! Vermin need crushing! That's the lesson you're about to learn! Ready, scum?
Let's...
Alright, where...
Lick.
I always fight with a drink in. Don't say you ain't... Got to have... So hand it over. I'll even give you a few shards.
Here.
Nice bit of liquor, that. I'm almost starting to like you. Here's your chip. Now let's... Come here!
You don't have to do that.
Crash! Go! Play!
Are they still taking bets? Get in there!
Cool.
You got back problems?
You can stop skulking around. I've seen you.
You got back problems?
We fought. I won.
You don't deserve victory.
And yet, there you are, with all the... Not with the winnings Ghosta owes me, I won't.
What are you looking at? This fight's over. Get out of here before I really show you what a proper fight is. Maggots, you're all worthless maggots.
Really? That's so?
Can't say I ain't pleased. I want some booze to help him forget his here. Mike, let me know when you're ready. That goes by the name of Batulga. Batulga once heard he's been trained. Oh, Batulga's not interested in Sharp.
So,
It's all about honor. Hey, I wouldn't try and hold out for too long, and the chances of you...
I heard that before.
You can't keep your mouth shut. You're only gonna make things worse.
Ain't all as bad as it seems.
ah,
Wrong.
Draw your weapon.
Let's see some action.
Knock his head off his shoulders!
Less of that, please. You beat me. I need to toughen up. Don't know what you and Ghosta agreed to, but may Ravak be with you.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
For the second time!
could give you
Yeah.
Thank.
Are the Alexa just weighs down a man of the...
Make your point, Ghosta.
Well, it's just that I've had not a clue what it does. What do you...
That's supposed to be an offer?
So you're a thief?
You
What?
keep...
Okay, look. I'll...
Oh,
Well, you might, but too late. Sure. No more betting for now, I'm afraid. After all, I've got...
I guess you can see it that way.
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
Well then,
No matter what you say, I just don't see it like that.
ain't all as bad as
I'm still... So what... That's some...
what do you want?
I asked you a question. I hope... He was set...
I thought you said he was a...
Of course he is. How... What matters is we're still... We can't... How's that possible? I just gave you the job.
One of your poachers had him taken away.
Hmm.
What's wrong?
The poachers were supposed to tell me. I'll be sure to make my wishes clearer. As for Ivan, I suspect he's working with the... instead of looting their bodies.
And that's a crime.
It is. There have been no signs of struggle on any... not one drop of blood. Nothing. Which can... You should know. You've spent enough time with him. So tell me,
No. He's done nothing but follow your orders.
if that's true, he is nothing to fear. But I wasn't born yesterday. We will establish his innocence. These shards are for completing your task. And these are for answering my question. There's nothing more you can do for me now. It'll clothe you better than those rags you're wearing. And forget about Ivan. I doubt...
I thought you said he had nothing to fear.
Not from me, but the blood cistern is less.
I can't allow...
There's nothing... The poachers wouldn't have put Ivan in the cages without a... And he didn't even bring back the provisions we need. You might as well say your goodbyes.
Let's talk about... Maybe...
I can't... But...
All I ask is that they don't...
It's not my...
What about...
Their job is to sell their goods, not give them away.
Isn't there some...
The best I can do is give the They'll still have to pay for their food. I don't like you helping the poachers, but you've been...
You never really cared about the supplies, did you? I don't appreciate being...
Then you Did you really think I'd Anyway, do not betray... Don't go thinking you can steal from here.
Tengiz wants to put you in the blood cistern.
You're not... But this? There's punishment, and then there's the blood system. You must have misheard. Please?
He knows you've been trading with outsiders.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! How could I be so stupid? Thinking I could pull... I'm guilty. Was But torture? By Please.
What can I...
Believe it or not, I'm on pretty good terms with most... They didn't ask too many questions about where their provisions came from. Doubt they'd be keen on me screaming their names. But there'll need to be something... Exactly. Problem is... Probably... the 1,000 shard?
No problem.
What, really? Oh man, you've saved my ass. At this point, you need to think about how to save your own ass. If anyone finds out you told me what Tengus is planning, you'll be his next target. Tell him I've escaped. If I know him, he'll blame it on the poachers. You'll get away with it.
Come on, what is this shit?
Guards! Guards!
Only...
You know we're wading through the shit of long dead people. Fun, huh?
I need shards.
You and everyone.
What?
Resist.
Ivan's gone.
No one leaves the grotto.
Looks like his will was stronger.
Spare me your...
Now do you believe me?
There's no denying it. The poachers let him. They have been nothing but negligent ever.
What are you gonna do now?
Let Ivan enjoy his minor victory. His time will come. You, on the other hand, have truly proven yourself, and that's all that matters. It's up to me to keep the poachers...
Not now.
Hello? This thing on? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fucking cleric technology. Absolute trash. We added tranquilizer to the meat, but the beasts aren't losing consciousness. Quite the opposite, actually. They seem anxious, fired up. I'll take a...
It doesn't look like Vinya's tranquilizer worked. Dawkins has an incredible level of knowledge about the Sky Ants. Did he find all that out through his research? It's a remarkable achievement when you look at what he's working with.
Between us,
I don't have time right now.
I don't have time for this.
Resistors? Nah.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Not now.
No, not now.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work.
You shit yourself? Why are you walking like that? You shit yourself? Why are you walking like that?
Apparently they're still on go again. What did you say?
Was this meant to actually be something once upon a time?
About the beast trappers. I found Ilka.
Great.
Well, she's dead.
I don't believe it. All because of that fucking arena. We're like cattle to the slaughter, blinded by our...
What now?
I have no... Did you at least manage to...
Yeah, but
What happened? How'd they die?
maybe your drug's no good.
Nah.
You sure the tranquilizer works?
Well, no. Yep.
Maybe there's something wrong.
Guess we can... It's not my recipe, though. Got it from an outlaw. We need someone to take a look. But I don't know. They don't get out much, and... you know...
What about Tylus, Berserker Alchemist?
Sure. I don't know about asking the... I'd prefer an... After all... I know... Not sure... But this drug... If it could...
Up.
Yeah, well... Look for an expert on...
Or the other...
They came through the gate. Was sure I'd...
Come on!
I'll take that with a pinch of salt.
Son of a bitch just took off.
Well, I wasn't consulted on it. Again.
Should take a look at this?
What is it?
It's supposed to be a train.
I might be able to do something. So, you want me to do something with this? I'm gonna have. So I'm. Surprise me. I'll be done with the test this time tomorrow. Go waste time in the city, bang a hooker, or do whatever. I gotta focus.
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
Not again. Lies in the dirt all day long.
My attention is needed elsewhere.
Think so?
Well, I wasn't consulted. Just as much work.
Apparently they're still in Goliath.
Son of a bitch just took off.
If you head north, you won't be coming back
Nothing
anytime
is certain.
soon.
Anyone who says so's a damn idiot.
The heat out there is one thing, but berserker magic is something to be truly feared.
I don't have time for you right now. I don't have time for you right now.
To all those who have seen a mutant and survived, remember what Helix can do. Remember what it can turn us into. Don't let the good things of the new Helix blind you to the danger. It's better to stick to the reliable advantage of technology. Whether it's a shotgun or a laser weapon, anything is better than the risk. This is Herbert speaking to you from the...
Okay. But that's what it looks like. Got it.
I don't have time for you right now.
My head. I need to concentrate. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Take it easy.
Things that are useless to you might be of great use to someone else.
Don't sell it to a friend. Because Helmet has been suffering. It'll help
Got it.
You shit yourself? Why you squawking? Worried you'll be caught? Worried you'll be caught? You shit yourself? Why you squawking?
My attention is needed elsewhere.
What are you doing sneaking around here?
Buddy, you aren't allowed to be here. Not...
What are you doing sneaking around here?
What are you doing up here? Without Xander's say-so...
Somebody sneaking like that must be up to no good. Somebody sneaking like that must be up to no good. Somebody sneaking like that must be up to no good. Somebody sneaking like that must be up to no good.
Damn fucking thief!
You rotten piece of shit!
Apparently, they all died.
Nothing is certain.
Huh? Never seen that before. That's too much for this one.
He just stole something!
That's too much for this one.
Not now.
Apparently, they all died.
To all you lonely wanderers out there,
What's the kind of thing?
I can't stand that sort of man.
Herbert,
Why are you
broadcasting.
so worried
from
about
the
that?
orbit. People of Magellan, stay clean.
I need to keep going.
Elix is outrage. Why not the canned food or fresh instead? Broadcasting from the orbit. Did you see Billy Idol at the amphitheater?
What the hell?
His show was... a chance to get away from it all. In case you...
Well, so be it. This damn infection. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Think it's about time to pay the... You come?
So I can get you into the fort and make some introductions?
Well, yeah, that's how this works, isn't it? What's wrong? You getting scared on me now?
All right, but this time is the last.
Yeah, just get me into the fort. The sooner the better.
Training of Commander...
Thanks. I see. Try not to go full-on psycho this time.
Don't worry. One way or another, this one's gonna be different.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better.
Really no stone's been left unturned here. I can take it from here. From now on, just stay out of my way.
You can come in.
I'll soon put a stop to that!
teach...
What do you... Go.
Jax. I'm worried. I just don't know if I can do this anymore. My people needed someone like me, so I took up the mantle. Accepted the responsibility.
You always have.
Have I? Then why do my duties weigh more on me with each passing day? I'm no longer certain I can cope with it all. And yet my people need stability. What if I can't give it to them anymore?
You're the Berserker's most powerful mage. Maybe the most powerful of any faction. Who could do a better job than you?
Maybe, but I can't do this alone. It'll wear me down in the end if things don't change. I need to believe in a better future than one where I spend the rest of my life sitting on the Oracle throne. Have you now?
We should give this another try, you know? Me and you. Don't you think?
You're serious about this, aren't you?
I've never been so sure of anything in my life.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that. I'd almost given up all hope, to be honest. But before we go any further... You know, we never spoke about your time up on that mountain. What were you really doing there?
I needed time to myself. But believe me, not a day went by when I didn't think of you.
Then why didn't you come back?
I've told you.
What, that unlikely tale of how you wanted to save the planet from annihilation? You had a curious way of doing it. You didn't even know if anything was gonna happen.
We both knew enough to see all this coming.
Damn it, Jax. What else could we have done? Run and hide like you always do?
I did not run away.
No, you just buried yourself so deeply you had only the rats for company.
You have no idea how hard it's been to convince everyone how serious this threat is. But you idiots are more interested in pointless arguments with other factions than your own survival.
What did you call me?
My head. Damn infection.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Good. I'm great, thanks. And you? Do you think it will last this time? It better last, because... well...
There is... I'm glad. This... I assume you are familiar with the hunters called Rolf and Bald. I have decided that I will try to settle their dispute. That would be a very...
Maybe. Humans...
I am well aware... But I will intervene in their argument. Your role... Without your... Well, then it's...
Follow me.
Of course.
Come on, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm dead fucking serious. You got no business coming to my territory, you got that?
You're acting crazy. There's more than enough game for the both of us.
Look, I don't give a fuck what you do on your side of the bastion, so long as you stay there.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm dead fucking serious. You got no business coming to my territory, you got that?
You're acting crazy. Good to see so many people join. Everyone says this whole thing would fall apart without you. Yeah, maybe.
I'm impressed by your tenacity.
Ahem. What do you want now?
I heard that tempers became somewhat... I would like to propose a...
What?
Hey, listen. I know you mean well, but you should probably stay out of it.
It appears you have arrived at a stalemate. I believe there is...
What the hell did you say?
Let's try to stick to the point here.
Why the hell is this asshole getting involved? Maybe...
I'm impressed by your tenacity, your unwavering belief.
I am happy that you say that. However, such a statement would suggest that I have a soul. Based on every definition I have been able to find in my archives, that would be unlikely. It's logical.
So, you found me. I expected you to find me long ago. What took you so long?
I had more important things to do than chasing a forgotten shadow from my past.
Well, now you're here. So, what's the plan? Gonna kill me?
Not really my style.
I suppose if you wanted to kill me, you would have tried a long time ago. Everything I did for the good of the Alps. The hybrid made them blind and arrogant. Somebody had to do something.
You tried to kill me. Your own son.
I did, and I don't regret it. You were an Alp commander, a follower of the hybrid. You almost destroyed all humanity. You were deluded and dangerous. I had to stop you destroying one of the hybrid's most powerful opponents. If Thorald had died, the Berserkers would have died with him, and Magellan would have died with them. A whirlwind of carnage and extermination. Everything destroyed.
Oh, you really have some nerve, claiming to be humanity's savior. I started working for the Free People against the hybrid, and you still tried to get rid of me.
And look where it got you, Jax. You're working for that monster again. Dawkins still has you wrapped around his little finger, so much so that you can't even see the truth.
What truth? The truth, or just whatever you think you can use to get ahead? Even if I forget your crimes, I'll never forget the fact that you put my son in danger. Dex could have died out there, and it would have been your fault.
There you go again. Blind, walking the wrong path, and you don't even see it. Wake up, Jax! You need to see what's really going on here. The Skyans, as you call them, can be defeated. And I know how. Your son was never really in danger. Dex has such potential that even those creatures can't harm him. I saw the way he stood up to them.
Don't be ridiculous. He's still a little boy.
Look, if you don't trust me, well, I can understand that. But we're gonna have to forget our feud if we want to survive this. If we stick together, there's no way they can defeat us. I was at Maracor. I was there when they arrived and built their headquarters. I know their weaknesses. I know their goals. I know how to hurt them. You need me.
You're just saying that to save your own skin.
Damn it. If only I knew how to convince you. Magellan is about to fall apart. But right now, there's still time to stop it. But only if you wake up and start making the right decisions.
You were at Maracor to see the first former land?
I was in exile for a long time. Nobody followed me to Maracor. So, I stayed there. Up until the day the first of their ships landed there. I saw how they set up their systems. I know how the formers work.
Then tell me how the former...
So, I'm just supposed to play my trump card without being certain that you won't...
That sounds like you, but I'm not gonna let... The question is, why should I believe your bullshit and...
No, Jax. The question is whether you can afford to let me take this vital information to my grave.
What do you want with my son? What did you do to...
We just ran into each other. Pure chance. I was watching you, and... the boy has a lot of willpower. Just like his father. I didn't even try to talk him out of his plan to confront the invaders. It wouldn't have worked. I thought I could protect him, if... But then, I realized he was much stronger. Your son is really something special. He's going to play a big role in the war against...
You keep away...
And you should give him something to do. He'll never reach his full potential if his parents are always hovering over him.
Why are you suddenly so... I'd have to guess that you're really more interested in making...
Back then, we were in control of Magellan. But the tide has turned. These days, we're the ones being hunted. The Albs and Ignadon will be the first to fall. That's why we need the other factions. We have to ensure that they stay strong. That way they'll be able to... Now, the same is true for your troops in the Bastion. They have to get stronger so that they can play their part against the sky.
Do you really mean every faction?
Really, we need all of them. The Berserkers are already doing their part. They're actively... Even those criminal outlaws in their crater cannot be allowed to fall. I've been patrolling, and I noticed that the attacks against them... You really should take a look. I think the Duke of Ateris is really going to need your help.
I want proof. Give me...
That's easy. You think you know everything going on? Well, think again. One of your people is trying to get in touch with your enemy as we speak. If you don't watch out, you'll have a full battalion of Skyans at your... Well, if I tell you that, you're gonna think I'm just digging up the past again.
Dawkins? Why would he do that? He was the one who founded the Sixth Power in the first place. Why would he stab us in the back?
You wanted proof that I had information, and that I was trustworthy. So go check if what I told you is true. If it's not, you can always come back and tear me to pieces then. Or not, if I'm right.
Where have I seen this before?
Go to the Bastion and find out for yourself that I'm telling the truth. I'll wait for you here.
That didn't work. Ugh, my head. The infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me. That didn't work.
Don't worry. You shit yourself? Why you squat?
Shit. Willpower, huh? What would happen if the hybrid control chip inside me actually worked? Would I become just as blinded as all the others under the delusion of the machine? Ugh. Not a pleasant thought. Teach me. Man. Exceptional.
No idea. Oh, wait. Now I remember. You talked a lot of technical shit about this and that.
Skyan's main former.
Look,
How are things in the back?
Oh, we have serious numbers of Skyanids. The Skyans seem to know our strategies before... Something's not right.
You're right to trust...
I wish I had the answer. Maybe you should do... The Skyans are... They're using... Our... It's... I'm told the Skyan... Hordes of Skynids are gathering. They're planning to attack the World Hearts in Tavar. If we weren't so engaged here, I'd offer up.
Maybe I can be...
Maybe. But act fast. Shit. The infection.
Wouldn't it be better if I brought Dex to the fort instead of leaving him with Dawkins? I mean, he was our archenemy not that long ago.
The old man doesn't worry me. Just look at the work he's been doing. His desire to help people seems genuine. And the fort isn't safe right now. Attacks have become all too common. There's unrest. almost wish I could live here.
We need to talk about Dex.
Yes, we...
I'm worried about... Too many dangerous people have taken an interest in him. Wardick, Dawkins.
Okay, where would he be safe?
I think we should let him decide.
If you...
So, where were we?
You know how this works. You lead, I'll follow. Are you alright?
Of course.
I just wish we had more time.
I know.
It's time I turn my attention to more important matters.
My head. I need to concentrate. That's just not normal.
pretty impressive. Hard to believe all this was open country before the comet hit.
Not now, I'm busy. Keep your fingers to yourself, okay?
Why exactly are you creeping around?
Go report to our trainer. You'll find him up here, too. He's been instructed to sell... You think we're just giving stuff away? If anyone asks you where you got the armor, just tell him you swiped it off a Reaver. No one needs... Welcome to the Outlaws, man. Enjoy all your new freedom. Sorry I can't throw you a welcome party. I'm not much for speeches. If you need any...
You're okay.
The deal was I let you in once.
There are many rumors about the alien.
There you. So, well, I wouldn't use it as perfume. And definitely don't drink it. My tongue...
I don't care.
No clue.
That's not what I...
Hey, you hired me to test the stuff. I never promised. You ain't gonna find nobody... They've got the... Here's your...
All right.
No problem.
but we have survived many catastrophes in the past. We can handle this one too. This is me, Herbert, broadcasting from the orbit.
My time is limited, but your post... It's a little cloudy.
I gave it to an outlaw, but he didn't find out anything.
Oh, you can't be giving tinctures to fools like that! Where did you...
Well, it was supposed to be a tranquilizer, but it doesn't work.
Supposed to be? Pah! I estimate I'll need half a day.
What?
Nothing. It's essential you know the constituents. Come back in a few hours. I'll have...
Hey, it's good to see you. My escape from the grotto was an adventure, but I had some good company, so I can't.
Glad to see.
I want to introduce you to someone.
My friends, you can now deduce the following. Two acquaintances meet in Chloe's bar. They get drunk together, and then they change locations. The Healer District. Precisely, Petra.
Everything feels so strange now. I can feel everyone staring. I mean, it's not like Ivan said it, but still. Just hope I can get used to all this. Interesting. So much to see, so much freedom. Still can't believe how big the world is outside. If I'd known what I was missing, I would have left with my family. It's almost too much to take in. One thing's for sure. The Morcons are done. There will never be... That's why I'll never... But you were asked... Well, Ivan... Wonder who taught him that.
Don't look at me. I just helped him out now and then.
Yeah, well, who knows what else... At least now I can keep an eye...
You know I can hear...
You see? Instead of taking it as a I'm just so glad we...
You remember, right? I told you all about him. Just say hi, Tamara. He's our friend. Tamara, please. I'm sorry, Jax. My daughter... She doesn't get out much. The resistors couldn't find out about... She'll get used to the... Anyway, if there's any...
Where'd...
I have... Doing all... I'll... One...
Hey.
Don't listen to him. He'd struggle to break...
Oh, come on, Marie. Anyway,
If you need anything...
I know, and we're so grateful. But hopefully... Listen, if you don't mind a few... Don't do what I did. Don't gamble with the lives. Nothing is more important. I took...
been another theft.
Again? That's the fourth one. This can't keep happening.
Something's gotta be done.
We'll talk later.
Who got hit this time?
Fenris.
Wait.
We'll talk later.
Someone managed to rob Fenris.
A dispute arises. The dispute becomes an... I'm gonna talk to my husband later. We better hide our...
What do I care?
Wait a second, that's it?
I got what I wanted, and I don't need you anymore.
So what? Not even a clue about...
No? If it's pointless yapping you're after, go see your little berserker tramp. 'Cause I sure as shit don't need you right now.
Something's not right with Nasty. Nothing in this world is as mysterious as a woman. It looks like she's in one of her self-destructive phases again. I should really talk about it with Kaya. Maybe.
That's the kind of thing...
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
We have our way. It should be enough.
I just don't think about it.
How's that possible?
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
I don't believe it.
Apparently they're still in Golia.
Can't make it any clearer.
If you believe the rumors, they left.
How's that possible?
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
Can't make it any clearer.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
We have our way. It should be enough.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
Too many ears listening.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
How's that possible?
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
Too many ears listening.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
We have our way. It should be enough.
I just don't think about it.
That's the kind of thing...
I really couldn't care less.
What the hell are you doing here? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
No, well, it's not easy to explain.
You found something out, haven't you? Well, come on, what is it?
Things are more complicated than I thought. I'm afraid we'll have to rethink.
What are you talking about? You're giving up? Why? The Sixth Power was your plan. Things are starting to take shape. Thiao just brought in some new recruits.
Can't you see? We don't stand a chance! There are far more Skyans than I ever imagined. And now they've developed new mutation methods. Faster, much faster, and more efficient. They're on the verge of completing their analysis. That's when they'll launch their full-scale attack.
You're not just gonna give up now, are you? Shit. I get it now. You weren't out here looking for DNA fragments. You were talking to them. Am I right?
Jax, listen.
You son of a bitch. I should have known. You get me to help you with your little war games, and now that it's time to fight, you start working with them.
Jax, now just hold on a second. It's true, I spoke to one of their curators, but he's on our side.
A defector? Who is it? What did he say? You better start talking, old man, or I'm ending this here and now.
His name is Kopark, and nothing he said was particularly encouraging.
So?
The Skyans are trying to reactivate old-world technology to use against us. During my research, I came across some peculiar algorithms on some old computers. They were clues left behind by Kopark, hoping someone would understand them. He wanted to talk to someone on our side without the rest of the Skyans knowing. I replied using the same method, and we arranged a secret meeting.
So where is this Kopark? I want to...
I'm afraid that's no longer possible. We've stopped communication. It's too risky for him to leave the main former again. If they catch him, they'll kill him.
So what else did... Can he help us get inside the main former and shut it down?
I'm afraid not. He doesn't understand the technology involved any more than you or I do. But I learned plenty of other things. Things that would get him killed if any of his people found out he'd told me. The Skyans' military strength is vast. And even worse, they're breeding changeable, transformable beings. Monstrously powerful. These changelings are said to be invincible. Nothing can...
Well, that's just fucking great.
I tried to get Kopark to help us, but he refused. He's afraid for his life. He did answer all my questions about Dark Elix and its properties, though. I was hoping I might still have a chance to heal those infections. In any case, even if we do manage all this, the Skyans are simply too powerful, and...
Well, that's just not good enough. You're going to keep at it, you hear me? I want results. So get that old ass in gear and find something useful.
Can't really argue with that kind of logic. All right. But I can't carry on with my role in the Bastion after all this.
And what exactly?
Our people need someone who still believes we can defeat the Skyans. It's time for you to become leader of the Sixth...
Tarag. Isn't that what I've been doing for a while now? That was your plan from the start, wasn't it?
Maybe. But you need to make a decision about which fact... If you're going to lead by example, people need to see the path you've chosen. They need to know what you believe in, and it's a decision you must... They'll never follow a turncoat, so whatever choice you make must be final. And, there was one more thing. You really ought to...
Yeah. I'll take care of them when... I've decided what faction I belong to. I'm an outlaw, and that's all there is to it.
Very good. Now that that's out of the way, we can focus on making the final preparations for our battle.
So, What does the Bastion need now?
The Sixth Power needs a strong ally. The only question is, you've already completed your basic training with one, so it doesn't make much sense to ask a different one to join us. How could they trust you to lead them? So, in a way, you've already chosen the Sixth. All that's left... You did your training with the Berserkers, which makes them our Then all that's left is to figure out... They will want to keep their most powerful forces in their own headquarters. But I'm sure they'll have other... Those are the ones we need to convince. Win them to our cause. It won't be easy, but with a little deft...
Where's...
Ask the Elk. He should have the best overview of the... Find the scattered troops and bring them to the Bastion. That's the only way we'll have a big enough army to face what's coming.
Any new... The world hearts are... All Skynet attacks on the hearts... Excellent. I have to talk... If we want to bring the Skyans to their knees, the Berserkers should be a partner factor. I suggest we gather together any scattered Berserker
Yeah, not a bad idea. But you know what they're doing, don't you?
Then I'll help them, so they can be deployed elsewhere. If we're going to succeed, we must gather our military...
You can certainly try to convince... Not everyone will follow you. Try the troop position... And... Or both...
Jax, so glad you... We're surrounded. Those creatures are everywhere. How the hell were they able to surround you like that? Normally we see 'em coming from miles away, but damn it, this time. It's a new breed of invaders.
They're history now, anyway.
Yes.
Listen to me, I need your help. The attacking...
Well, well. You finally got a taste for action. Some of us thought you wanted to spend the rest of your... So?
The Bastion.
Great. Someone with heart who wants to put an end... We'll set... With you back in the fray, I'm sure it's gonna go our way.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work.
Oh, and you should be clear about what you... Shit, where was I? Better get your gun ready.
I need assistance at the Bastion in Caracas. We're building a power... We have Thialg the Warlord, and many others.
But we have more important... The invaders are sending their creep... I'm certain... Until...
What if... Then the...
Maybe later.
You're okay.
The coastal pass is clear.
Good news. Remind me where you...
In the Bastion.
Then you can count on us.
So, that should be enough fighters to defend the Bastion. Let's see what Dawkins has to say about it.
Look what they've done to our beautiful fort. All that green. Disgusting. I like this place a lot better when it was a wasteland. And it was better when we were in charge, too. I'm telling you, the Berserkers' expansion is not going to end well. Mark my words.
Don't rush me. Please.
Shit.
Okay. Your concoction is anything but a tranquilizer. Well, your drug has little effect on humans. Apart from a numb tongue and potency issues. I found clear evidence of mushroom spores. To be more precise, they're very rare in this region. So I'm wondering where you got...
Caracas.
Aha, from the... Those simpletons shouldn't be playing around with alchemy. But back to my... In relation to non-human subjects, this drug is... It causes a significant rise in blood pressure and an The result? Of course, that's just a rough summary.
Yeah.
All... Only, please don't tell anyone I... Otherwise, every chancer around here will think he can get treatment at my... Here, take your If anyone discovers this dishwater amongst my vials, my reputation will be in... Whoever created this mixture had no idea that they were very close to achieving what they intended. They just shouldn't have... Now...
Ah, you're back. So, did you manage to find...
Yeah, had it examined.
Well, don't keep me waiting.
The cave mushrooms were the dud ingredient.
I don't get it. The recipe said they were a key component.
Seems the outlaw was full of shit. The spores trigger an aggressive behavior, rather than quieting the beast.
Son of a bitch.
Not necessarily. If I understood it right, if you take...
Well, now that's done, you should the cages are full again. You'll want the arena open.
You're here? Then some real big... Let me know. Good. I get to pick the... Once a fight, you can only get out by... Yeah. We'll open the gate as fast as we can. We'll get you out. Just concentrate on the fight, and don't pull... Leave before they're all dead. Good. Give the... And don't worry about going easy on the crew. Get your... Like I promised.
Thanks.
I enjoyed watching that. Reminded... Well, I couldn't have...
I bet...
Not anymore. Too old. These days, all I can do is watch others take the risk. Come... I can't. When... I've been around long. We've been down here, and with the poachers. The resistors protect our laws, but the poacher... Ravak knows. I don't hate all that they say. But if they were just bringing things from outside... But I already took...
Fear is...
Come.
What is that?
He said I should work...
He must see something. It's highly unusual for him. Yeah. I need someone neutral. Someone who doesn't believe in Ravak. Certain elements. These individuals are... You can determine just... Take this amulet. Show it around, but without being too obvious about it. Hopefully they...
About the amulet.
If I knew... Try it with someone like Dimitri or Marat at the gate. They see everything that goes on. Ghosta and his bouncer are usually well informed too. All you need to know is that they're a threat to one of the...
Hey, wait. How'd you get your hand?
Zarina gave it.
Zarina entrusted you with that?
That's why
not my place to quit. Was having a drink with Ghosta in the cellar. Found this amulet stuffed in it. Of course, when I recognized what it was, I went... What do you... Just drop it. An outsider shouldn't get involved in all...
And it's kind of nice.
Sorry. I'm trying to find out who...
Can't help you there, but if you can't find the owner, I'll take it off your hands.
Zarina...
Of course. She... ain't...
I want...
Tengus is saddest. What's that?
I'm supposed to find out.
I see. Well, it's... Tengus is... Zarina does not have... the Great Khan.
Looks religious.
What did you say?
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
Well, I know a little of... Come closer. Marat found it here.
Who's...
Shh. Crichton's the Forbidden God. He once existed peacefully. But now, believing in him, even... But... It looks like there are still a few fallen. Could barely keep tabs on the bar.
What's so...
Well, let's just say... The amulet suggests there's a group of people... I'd guess... That's... Well... Be careful if you talk to Vinya. She doesn't go out much. Spends a lot of... She can be a...
would go getting involved with him.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I really couldn't care less.
Really? That's so?
Fortune favors the stupid.
They just threw him out of the city.
I just don't think about it.
It doesn't leave me totally cold.
I guess you can see it that way.
You and me both.
Really? That's so?
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
I got nothing to prove.
She would go getting involved with him.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
I really couldn't care less.
Somebody's got to take care of the idiots.
I don't believe everything you hear.
Really? That's so?
There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
Ain't all as bad as it seems.
What did you say?
It doesn't leave me totally cold.
If you believe the rumors, they left.
Well, then.
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
She would go getting involved with him.
I guess you can see it that way.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
I don't believe everything you hear.
They just threw him out of the city.
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
It doesn't leave me totally cold.
You have to take a chance when you find one.
Well, then.
I really couldn't care less.
No matter what you say, I just don't see it.
Fortune
like that.
favors the stupid.
I've heard that before.
Teach me something.
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
Don't worry about it.
You have to take a chance when you find one.
Well, then.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
We should clean up our own house first.
Fortune favors the stupid.
Somebody's got to take care of the idiots.
It doesn't leave me totally cold.
I really couldn't care less.
I got nothing to prove.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
I really don't care that much.
Somebody's got to take care of the idiots.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
Really? That's so?
Apparently they have a plan to keep them working until they fall over.
Nobody cares.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
She would go getting involved with him.
I got nothing to prove.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
You and me both.
I guess you can see it that way.
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
Don't worry about it.
She would go getting involved with him.
They just threw him out of the city.
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
You have to take a chance when you find one.
Nobody cares.
There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
No matter what you say, I just don't see it like that.
You and me both.
Smells like trouble.
You can't keep your mouth shut. You're only gonna make
I
things
really couldn't
worse.
care less.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What did you say?
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
What do I care?
They just threw him out of the city.
I really don't care that much.
You can't keep your mouth shut. You're only gonna make things worse.
I really couldn't care less.
I've heard that before.
Listen, I said...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Apparently they live to the north.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
Apparently they're still in Goliath.
I've heard that before.
I really don't care that much.
Don't worry about it.
I got nothing to prove.
What do I care?
We should clean up our own house first.
Fortune favors the stupid.
Ain't all as bad as it seems.
only true servants of Rava. It is...
Wait, I heard you had a certain amulet.
How do you...
Does it matter? You got the amulet from Zarina, and now you're trying to find out who it belongs. Come here. It's better we talk in private. Let's get to the point, okay? The amulet doesn't belong to you. I want it, and I want you to tell Zarina that someone stole it. So, name your price.
I have a couple of questions first.
Can I trust you?
You'd better, if you want your amulet back.
Don't make me regret talking when I could have just killed you and taken it. I suppose we both need to establish some trust. You're no Morcon. I'll answer your questions. But, if I find you trying to trick us, I'll have to kill you.
Who are these others you're part of?
We're followers of Crichton. We work in secret in the very depths of the underground. If the Resistors found us, they'd torture and kill us.
And the poachers?
They're the same as the Resistors. Well, at least most of them are. They hunt us because we threaten their way of life. When the grotto opened up, old, forgotten ideals came flooding in. And we're a threat to them. They're afraid we'll be able to bring them down one day. What a day that would be.
What's the story behind the amulet?
The Crichton amulet goes back centuries. The story goes that there were once two gods, Ravak and Crichton. When we created the grotto to save ourselves from the Great Comet, they fought for dominion over our people. Obviously, Ravak won in the end. He banished Crichton from the kingdom of the Morcons and set out the commandments, which the Morcons still follow to this day. The commandments of balance.
You really believe in this Crichton god?
Of course. But he's so much more than just a god. He is inspiration itself. The embodiment of freedom, peace, and self-determination. Do you understand? We Morcons haven't always been so brutal. The old stories have been forbidden by Ravak's followers, but we remember them. We were once like everyone else outside the grotto. No prisoners, no torturing. We never inflicted any pain upon ourselves. And there were no blood rituals. We still remember those times, even if the others don't. Maybe now you see what's at stake here. Right here. Right now, the future of the Morcons is in your hands. Zarina and her resistors can't be allowed to find out that Crichton's followers are growing in strength.
About the amulet. What are you going to do with it?
I trusted you. Now's the time for you to trust me. Give me the amulet, and I'll let you in on our plans.
Here, it's yours.
Thank you. I have to admit, I wasn't sure you weren't going to go to Zarina behind our backs. Now you're one of us, whether you like it or not. But don't worry. We won't let you down. We'll fight for a better future together.
What do you need from me?
We could really use some help from an outsider like you. Somehow we have to make sure that Zarina stops looking for us. The story of the amulet must come to its rightful end. But I know from my own experience that Zarina won't be satisfied until someone's been punished.
So you need a patsy?
Yes, it's the only way. Someone has to pay. If we can, we'll find a poacher to blame.
Not a resistor?
No. Zarina would see right through that.
So, what's the plan?
Find someone to plant the amulet on. Someone who Zarina thinks is stupid enough to keep hold of it, but not be a follower of Crichton. There's a trader in the living quarters who deals in stolen goods. We plant it on him and let Zarina know he has it. She'll find it with him, along with other illegal goods in his possession. That should be enough to convince her that there's no conspiracy against Ravok.
So, I'm doing the planting?
No, I'll do it. You stand out too much. I live here, and I'm a minion technician. Everyone knows me and ignores me. I blend in with the crowd. But I need you to make sure Zarina knows where to look. Go see her and tell her this. Someone stole the amulet while you were making your way through the living quarters. You overheard a conversation in the cellar between two men who were talking about a trader who deals in stolen goods. You don't know what these men looked like. It was dark. Got it?
So, I'll go to Zarina and tell her that someone stole the amulet. Then I'll say, when I was looking for the thief, I overheard a conversation in the cellar about a trader who deals in stolen goods. So yeah, I got it.
Good. Zarina has spies everywhere. You need to go straight... We'll talk after you come back.
What I was going to say was...
About the amulet. Someone took the amulet.
What? You allowed it to be stolen? All you had to do was track down its owner. I have never encountered such incompetence! If that's all you have to say, I'll have you sent straight to the blood cistern.
That won't be necessary.
Explain yourself then, before I change my mind.
I think someone took it while I was in the residential district.
You better have more than that. What else do you have to report?
I went to the cellar. I heard about a trader who deals in stolen goods. I went looking for him when I realized the amulet was gone.
And who is this trader?
They say he does business in the residential district.
An illegal trader in the residential district. Not the first time I've heard such a rumor. I'll deal with it personally. If we find the amulet on him, I'll spare you the blood cistern. You'll need to come with us. I want you there when we search through his stock. Wait while I send my guards on ahead. They'll make sure he doesn't go anywhere. All right, let's... And may Ravok grant you eternal torments if we don't find that amulet on it. Come on. We shouldn't keep my men waiting. They should already be inspecting the trader's goods. Remember that we are observers only. You are not to interfere with their search, no matter what. Quiet. I want to hear what the suspect has to say.
What the hell is this? I haven't done anything!
You are accused of dealing in illegal goods. You are further accused of being in the possession of illegal artifacts. Artifacts that seek to challenge the power of Ravok.
What? No, I would never do that. Okay, it's true I've been trading without a permit. But I would never sin against Ravok.
Have you found anything?
There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
Yes, sir. This amulet was among his things.
What is that? I've never seen it before in my life.
Tell that to Ravok, and we'll see if he believes you.
I'll get Come back here!
Apparently they're still in Goliath.
By Ravok. I was sure you were lying to me. Perhaps I should place more faith in you in the future. And in truth, I'm relieved an illegal trader was the one behind it all. We'd feared far worse. You did your job well. You may tell the voice of Khan that you have proven yourself to me. Now please leave me to my prayers.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot. Well, I feel like
You're a good guy.
I don't believe everything you hear. Think so?
We'll talk later.
I think you're full of shit. You and me both.
I really couldn't care less.
Apparently they have a plan to keep them working until they fall over.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
Well, I feel like I'm repeating myself.
Apparently they're still in Gully.
Did you now? Huh. Take... Excellent. Tengus is satisfied with your work. It seems Zarina that should suffice. Go to Khan.
You gain the trust of... in recognition.
About my... Are there any more Khans who don't believe in Ravok?
There used to be. Dark times. Only the old remember. There was another god besides Ravok. Crichton. But that name only represents conflict now. A struggle that almost destroyed the Morkhans. Forget I mentioned it. That's your first question. Do you have another?
What is the balance?
The balance is a system of equilibrium that ensures our survival. When we were trapped down here, it was a vital system. Take food, for example. There must always be enough food for the people who need to eat. One more person, and there would not be enough food. One less person, and we would not have enough workers. The balance is a delicate machine that must never be askew. It has become more difficult to maintain, however, since the gates were opened. You've asked your two questions, but I am not finished with you yet. I have a task for you. Complete it to my satisfaction, and in any case, enough talk.
You heard the great Khan. I will explain.
Khan mentioned a task for me. What?
It seems Khan sees... He has been looking for a long... But you must complete a test to prove your suit...
What kind...
Once Khan can... Khan wishes to test whether you truly embody Morkhan values. You are expected to help. He is waiting. Go to him when you are ready to leave.
About... Where can I find...
If he is... He is Khan's long arm. Whenever Khan needs a job done outside, Khan trusts him. He has a plan for you. It appears he sees something. I cannot reveal why he wishes to test you, for it may... It is not my place.
They tell me you got Zarina off our trail. I'm sorry about what happened with that traitor. There was just no other way. But what matters is that now the Morcons still have a chance. Thank you.
So, what happens now?
Sorry, but I don't think that... We need someone in the Morcons' inner circle. But they'd never let an outlaw into... It's probably... But I'd like to give you... It's been a pleasure Right, I should...
Can't you see I'm busy?
Ilka gone home to Ravak? I can hardly believe it.
But I al-
You really want to leave?
Why not come with me?
Only true... It is...
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
Ah, screw it. Clearly not getting rid of you, that...
Khan sent me.
Huh, good for you. Why should I care?
He says you're meant to test me.
Huh, does he now? And what if I don't feel like it?
Look, Khan told me to see you. So give me something to do, okay?
Son of a whore. I'm really not in the mood for this. Just tell me who you are and what you're doing here, okay?
My name's Jax.
Rings a bell. Have we met?
I don't think so.
Never mind. So what do you after?
I'm looking for work.
No shit. Why else would Khan have sent? Got nothing for you right now. I don't work. On second thought, I do have work for you.
What do...
Nothing much. Just a quick hunting. Can't stand the sight of death.
Look.
Don't worry. Saw some big, juicy screamers in the ruins above the grotto. But we need... The area's overrun with mutants. And if we're really unlucky...
Will...
Ha! No. Come on, let's get going. We haven't... Never introduced myself, did I? Name's
You
Vlad.
got your ears everywhere, too.
You know, Jax, you got a pretty unusual name. Where you from?
Oh, my life's been a journey. You know, twists, turns.
Hey, if you don't want to give me details, you could have just said so. Not a bad idea to keep things under wraps around here. You never know who's listening in.
Fresh air. Man, that recycled, purified crap in the grotto ain't the same.
No, it's not that bad.
Thought you'd hate it even more being an outsider. Long as it works, right? Okay if we keep moving? Nate, if you don't mind, I'm planning on making a little detour.
What kind of detour?
Got some business to take care of with a merchant. She's in an outpost of ours, more or less on the way up to the ruins.
I thought Morcons needed a permit for that.
What makes you think I don't have one, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of rules, but when you learn the system, you gotta love it. Anyway, let's take a quick breather. Maybe you'd finally like to tell me where you're from.
You want to know where I'm from?
For most people, it's a pretty simple question. Trying to run away from something awful you did in a...
Ever heard of Zakor?
Yeah? What about it?
That's where I'm from. I was once a commander in the war.
By Ravok, you were an Alb.
A long time ago, but yeah, I was.
Did you defect? Renounce them?
Seems so, doesn't it?
Man, takes a lot of courage to recognize your people's flaws and part ways, whatever the consequences. Respect that a lot. Anyway, enough jabbering. Let's get a move on. Not much further to the Morcon outpost.
What business do you have there exactly?
Just business. The details aren't any outsider's concern. Tell me something. How'd you end up in the grotto?
Why you want to know?
Just curious. No need to get all defensive. Almost there. Hold on for a moment, okay? I'll be right back.
The cheater becomes the cheat.
Oh, Vlad. What can I help you with?
You have it? You know what?
Yeah, I got it.
Hand it over, then.
I don't have it here, dipshit. It's in the usual place.
I already looked there.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Someone must have stolen it. Look, I'll deal with this when I have a second.
You better. Anyway, I'm going. Got other things to be doing.
Does that make any sense?
Well, I'm done.
About that
Yeah, what about? Nothing interesting. I bring her a few odds and ends from the grotto. What do you...
Whatever you're up to, I want it.
Let's finish the hunt first, okay?
I don't know either.
You're an interesting guy, you know that?
Really? In what way?
The second you catch a whiff of profit, you dive in head first. Screw asking if what we're up to is above the board or not.
Does that bother you?
Me? Not one bit. You just might want to be more careful about who you make these kind of offers to.
Where exactly did you see the Screamers?
In the ruins. We should be there soon. Don't let your guard down. This place is a stomping ground for mutants, too. You'll want to get their attention. Those tasty screamers I saw should be around here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Listen, don't engage without me. I know they're just screamers, but there are loads of them. scream. I saw the pack last time. Okay, how's this for a plan? I'll stay here and lay a trap. You... Great. Should be the perfect pincer. I'll show that monster! A fight like that makes you feel alive, right? Leave the corpses where they are. When we get back to the grotto, I'll sit. So, you in a... Nah, let's just say my blade can manage a few more hits before... Hey, what? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If Cyclops are half monster, half machine. But you're pretty... How about it? Follow me. I saw it over this way. Let's show... I'll show that monster.
About... The Cyclops...
Good job. Honestly didn't... Right. We really should head back now. I can't believe it! What a rush! We actually took down a fucking Cyclops. You're one mean bastard, you know that? Next time Marat mocks me, I'll rub our little conquest in his smug face. So, man, I'm beat. Wish someone would carry me home. That was a fight and a half, huh? Be glad when we're back in the grotto. Not much further, thank Ravak. No need to make a detour to the outpost this time. Hang on. You see that guy? Sure, I know him. Oh yeah, he definitely shouldn't be outside. Just gonna have a little talk. Don't even think about getting involved, okay? More con business. I'll show that monster! Hey, you! You think I can't see you? You think I can't see you? You think I can't see you?
No. Well, yes, but...
No one gave you permission to be out here, did they? In fact, have you even finished your training in the cages, let alone passed the arena test?
Yes, of course. I got...
Excuse me? I'm choking on your bullshit. I'm one of Khan's closest confidants. If he'd sent you out, I'd know. So, you see, we have a problem. Either get your ass back inside or...
No, please! What do you mean?
Because I'm too lazy to take your worthless hide prisoner. Letting you go is an option. Which leaves me only one choice. Shouldn't have come here! Thought that guy might have caused a bit of tension between us, you know? But I'm glad you didn't get in the way of more Khan justice. Ravok Anyway, it's all done now. Man, this has been a long expedition. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't think badly of us just because of that one guy. Gotta say, you surprised me.
How so?
Well, you just stood aside, respected more Khan justice. That in itself is worthy of respect, you know. Hey, enough of this ass-kissing. We're almost back now. Okay, here. Quite a ride, huh? Funny what a... I'll give the word that those scream...
Wait, don't forget Khan. He sent me to you, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to test you, right?
That's...
Well, test over. Go see Khan. If he wants my report, I'm sure he'll send you back. But for now, I have to get going.
Then why is he not here?
He said...
I do not care what he said. Bring him here. The great Khan will hear what he has to say. It will soon become clear.
The voice of Khan sent.
Had a feeling he might. What does he want?
You're meant to give Khan...
Ah, okay.
You know why I summoned you?
Yeah. You want to know if the outsider passed my test, right? If he's worthy of the job you have for him.
Yes.
Well, I made it look like I was trying to smuggle something out of the grotto. He didn't give two shits. Thought he threatened to turn me in, or at least ask what I was up to. But he just stood there like a slab of meat. Wasn't impressed, to be honest. Oh, but that's not all. Outside, we ran into a deserter, Ilger. The stranger didn't interfere. He let me carry out more Khan justice, as Ravok demands. Gotta say, it surprised me. In a good way, of course.
A sensible appraisal with useful responses. But what is your opinion of him? Tell me, do you think him ready to take on the responsibility?
Well, all things considered, no, I don't think so. I get why you see something in him, but I can't recommend him. If he wants to show how much he respects the Morkans, maybe you should offer up a little Elexit.
Your advice is appreciated, Vlad. May Ravok's blessings be upon you.
And on you, Master.
You heard correctly. Vlad has spoken against you. The Great Khan is bitterly disappointed. If you wish to show that you truly respect our way of life...
What do I need to do to...
As Vlad already suggested to come... If you cannot show... You may pay with blood. Prove yourself in our arena. A battle to the death will show that... If this is what you choose, go... If you survive...
Can I...
I've heard about your Between you and I do not believe... Engaging in mortal combat at our behest... Khan...
Your voice sent me.
I accept. Perhaps I have finally found some. Before we go, do you have any more questions?
Tell me about yourself.
A pointless...
You mentioned it.
Hey, if you have no further questions, I'll take... Ancient law. People kill many not... The poachers open the gates. I did... Wait here. I must speak with Asmir. Asmir.
Yes, my lord?
I am going to Ravok's Cathedral.
Ah, so it is time.
It is. My instinct tells me I have found the one.
Then I won't...
Dark Helix really is a phenomenon. I'd describe it as slow death. To create new life, it destroys everything it touches. Every generation of every species. It's pure evil.
May Ravok welcome you into his perfect oblivion.
May Ravok watch over you too, my friend. Let's... We walk in silence.
Why?
No talking. I must prepare for what is to come. Patience. A few more levels and we will be there. This is Bahadur. Speak with him. He will explain. I will await your
I see you're here with Khan. Strange as it is, he must have a... But before we begin, to walk the path of the Morcons...
I'm already a man.
That's disappointing. But it's not for me to... Has Khan told you why you're here?
No.
Ah, he's a man of few words. Khan has chosen you to take...
Okay, no problem. When?
Your willingness is pleasing. I can see why Khan chose you. When you are ready, find me, and the fight will begin.
I've still got... Why does he want to die?
There is no greater honor than sacrificing your... to cast aside this fragile shell. Khan has chosen his time. I can only assume I cannot speculate. If he hasn't confided in you, then he will...
Yes.
I'm glad to hear it. I'll make... I trust that you'll grant...
I won't make it easy for you.
Hang on a minute. You're...
Of course. Only death... You have my thanks.
May Ravak be with you.
Oh, that's a good shot! Get in there!
Praise be to Ravak. Khan is reborn in Ravak's arms. I admit I had my doubts, but you proved a capable fighter. Perhaps Khan was right to choose you as his executioner.
So what now?
In recognition, I will grant you a request. What do you want? If it's in my power, I'll grant it.
About that favor. I wouldn't mind some shard.
I see. I trust that. Now I'd be grateful if you'd leave me in. Thank you for your... You would have made a fine successor to Khan, but as you have decided against the path of the mortal, Resistor.
I don't have time for this.
With those purple things everywhere? You're insane.
I want... What I...